That's fine. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, it usually does it. I don't know why it does this. It's just so stupid when it does. It just causes the CPU usage to go crazy on the Streamlabs, and I have to fucking turn off. I have to close down the whole Streamlabs so it stops using so much usage on this stupid CPU. Because it's going out 100% on the CPU usage on my task. I thought I was going to send the tweet out, but it's like, nope, can't do that. Duplicate tweet. I know, I know. What's that? What's going on over there? Oh.
Get back.
Alrighty, sir. You get back here. I'm gonna. Yikes. Where everybody at? They're like under you, or I'm like, okay then. Where everybody at? We're gonna go over and beat somebody's ass. I'm just kidding. Don't take that as seriousness. We're gonna go over and beat somebody's ass. I'm just kidding. Don't take that as seriousness. Whew. I am having a great night. It's almost 11 too. Whew. Pretty sure it's late for demonic heals. Probably past almost 2 o'clock. Yeah. Pretty sure it's late for demonic heals. Probably past. Yeah. Sorry. It's too bad I can't do any licking on the stream. I think that's only like a gesture or something, or I don't know. You thought you can come in here and take my nuggets? You're gonna die for that. You thought you can come in here and take my nuggets? You're gonna die for that. You know, you should probably put your pants on. Your underwear is showing. Your bulge is showing. Maybe you should put some pants on, sir. It's not a good idea to have no pants on. Just kidding. My freaking flip flop got under my stupid chair. I had to freaking grab it. I'm just liking to make random voices and jokes shit around.
Mic off.
I wonder if I should get off the phone call, voice call with John, because he's probably going to be working here in a minute. I'm just liking to make random voices and jokes shit around.
Mic off.
I wonder if I should get off the phone call, voice call with John because he's probably going to be working here in a minute. I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe somebody just shoved the shoved their face into freaking cake. I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe somebody just shoved the shoved their face into freaking cake. Maybe we should go around and throw cake at people. Don't throw cake at people, guys. That's just gonna be bad for them, you know. Throwing cake at somebody is gonna make them all sticky. Maybe we should go around. Yeah. Don't throw cake at people, guys. That's just gonna be bad for them, you know. Throwing cake at somebody is gonna make them all sticky. Because what happens to because if you have freaking icing and it gets all over your body, and then you wash it all off, and then all of a sudden your hand sticks to your chest and you pull so hard that you have freaking chest hair on your hand. That's when you need to get in, take a real long shower, make sure it's all out. It gets all over your body. And then you wash it all off. On your hand. That's when you need to get in, take a real long shower. I got my hand stuck under my armpit. Oh shit! I heard that.
Mic on.
Ugh. Are you leaving? I'm pretty sure you're leaving, right?
Mic off.
I guess he might be. I'm not sure. He'll probably get off of the call in a minute. Because he knows he has to leave to work.
Mic off.
He'll probably get off of the call in a minute. Because he knows he has to leave to work. It'd probably take a long time for Faye to drive all the way up to my state and my city. It'd probably take her hours. Because I went down to California before. The only far my mom actually drove us down to California once. A long time, like a couple years back. We went over there because they had a vacation time off, so we went all the way driving towards California because we wanted to go to San Francisco. Hey, Demonic Heels, are you still here? You want to know? You want to hear something funny? San Francisco. You want to hear something funny? So when we went to San Francisco for the first time, when me and my brother, we were in the car driving all the way to there. When we got to freaking San Francisco, and when we saw the Golden Gate Bridge, my brother mistakenly called it something else. When me and my brother, we were in the car He almost called the he almost called it a different bridge name. That's over here in my state. He was like he was like, "Hey, it's the St. John's Bridge," and I'm like, "No, that's the Golden Gate Bridge, man." My brother mistakenly said it was a different bridge name, not the Golden Gate. That was funny. That was like one of the funniest things that we had on our trip. He he mistakenly said a different bridge name when when we saw the Golden Gate Bridge in California. Well, John's off for tonight, so we're gonna be on our own for now. I think we were a bit young when we went down there. I think we went down there for a summer. On our own for now. Because my parents had work at a hotel, so there's like a hotel down there that their brand hotel down there, and we stayed there for like a day or two, and then we had to drive back all the way home. So there's like a hotel down there that their brand hotel down there, and we stayed there for like a day or two, and then we had to drive back all the way home. So that's like the only time I ever took on a road trip was to California. That's like the longest road trip. Actually, maybe not, because I remember we also went to like we tried to go over the seaside. I think it was seaside. I think it was in Washington or in Oregon, but we tried to go out to seaside, but we couldn't. We got there, but we couldn't. We had to go back home because my brother was getting sick. So I was bummed out that we didn't get to stay there. I'm like, God damn it! I wanted to see everything there. That's also one thing about my mom, demonic. My mom was the one who drove in my family, so none of us know how to drive. Not me, my brother, and my dad don't drive. Only she knew. Only she was the driver in my family. So my mom was the one who drove in my family, so none of us know how to drive. Not me, my brother, and my dad don't drive. Only she. We've all. Let's just say this: I live in a city, so there's public transportation. That's all I ever know. I never drove in my life at all. So no, I never drove in my life. I don't know if I'll ever get to learn to drive. I'm probably like afraid of driving myself. So no, I never drove in my life. I don't know if I'll ever get. Well, for my dad, it's pretty simple for him because he never drove in his life. My dad was always riding a bicycle and going to work, dude. That was my dad back then when he was working a lot. I think. I think he usually rode his bicycle to work. My dad was always riding a bicycle and going to work, dude. That was my dad back then when he was working a lot. I think. I think he usually rode bike. Yeah, demonic. My dad is like whenever we went on like a drive with my mom. My dad was always the one that would freaking navigate my mom around because he knows how to get around where we live because he's been around for he's been around a lot of places, I think. My dad's rode transportation for years. He's rode it for years, dude. My dad's always been my dad has always been on transportation for years. So me and my brother are pretty much like that too. So he's rode it for years, dude. My dad has always been on transportation for years. So public transportation is okay over here. I mean, hell, if you come from the airport in my over here in Portland, there's already a transportation. There's already a light rail system that connects to the airport, and there's different kinds of like light rail colors. There's train they put colors for the trains. There's a red, blue, green, yellow, orange. Uh, yeah. Basically, those colors are the types of trains that we have. Those certain color trains will go to certain places. The red line, the red line is the one that goes to the Portland airport. The red light rail goes to the airport, which is where which is where people who come from the airport can use that transportation to get to someplace. It'll go all the way to like the other side of this. It'll go all the way to Beaverton. Um, there's also a blue line. It goes from one town to an. It goes from one side of the city to another side of the city. So it's the blue line's the longest route. Blue line has the longest route than any of the other ones. There's a green line, which is pretty close by to where I lived. The blue line's also close by too. It's just a few blocks away from me. Uh, the green line goes over to a mall. Goes to a mall called Clackamas Town Center. Clackamas Town Center is a pretty good city. It's a pretty good town mall. It has pretty good food there. They have a theater in there. They have a theater in the. They have a theater in the Clackamas Town Center. Oh yeah, Demonic Heels. My dad works. The hotel my dad works with is DoubleTree Hotel. Uh, it's in downtown Portland, so it's in the town in the city, but it's right across the street from a mall, too. The thing that's cool about my mom and dad's hotel that they work at, they provide lunch. They provide their own food to their employees. They have their own lunches there. They feed their employees there. Sometimes they can have their own food if they wanted to. It's up to them. But they provide their own cafe food. Or cafeteria food, yeah. It's nice. It's nice because my dad usually said my dad would sometimes bring something home from work that he got from the cafeteria from food. My family is well known with the freaking people that work there because my mom and dad have worked there for years, and they've been working their butts off with them. They know they understand how it works. You know, it's kind of cool how my mom and dad worked there for so many years, and I've been around. They have a lot of awards banquets for their employees too. They award their employees that work there for many years. Like my mom and dad, they would get like rewards for like working there for a year, working there for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 16, 15 years, 20 years, all the way up until you want to retire, all the way up until you probably retire, I guess. So, well, my dad's getting close to his 35-year anniversary of working with the company. So, he's gonna definitely get a freaking reward for it. Sometimes they would give him gift cards for that. They would make like a special banquet for the employees to celebrate their accomplishments of working for many years. Yeah. That's the greatest thing I've ever had. It's one of the best things I've ever seen in a hotel that treats their employees well like that. I would want to work. I would. I was like, I had tried to put applications to work there, but I never got lucky to get a job there. Treats their employees well like that. I would want to work. I would. I was like, I would love to work closely with my dad's company. But I would have loved to work around with my dad's, work area, doing something. But I never got the job. I had interviews, but I never gotten the job. I kept going there to apply. When I, yeah, when I like lost my job, when I lost my job with Twinkle Foods, I sometimes went over there to put an application in, so I can try to get a job there. So yeah, when I like lost my job, when I lost my job with Twinkle Foods, I sometimes went over there to put an application in, so I can try to get a job there. So yeah, man, my dad's freaking work. My dad's freaking the hotel that my dad works at is freaking awesome. They're pretty nice people. My dad's freaking work. My dad's freaking the hotel that my dad works at is freaking awesome. They're pretty nice people. There's a lot of employees that work there that know me and my brother a lot. When we were growing up, when me and Tim were growing up, they always were surprised how big we're getting, because they remember us probably when we were little. When we were growing up, me and Tim were growing up, they always were surprised how big we're getting, because they remember us probably when we were little. I the great thing about Demonic Hills, the great thing that happened with me and my mom, I remember a long time ago. They would always have. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but there's a thing that used to happen with work companies, with companies. that you would bring your child to work today. Bring it like they were like say you could bring your child to work day. I had that. I've done that before, and it's pretty cool. I was actually like I was mostly like working around with my mom when I did that. I tried out. I was like, I was like the, I was like just testing out, like working as a. Well, they basically like work as like a banquet porter. That's what I was doing with my mom. I was just like mostly with my mom, going around just doing things, you know. My dad also was. My brother also did it. My brother also was brought to work too, but he was working with my dad in the kitchen. So my dad would bring him to his work day too. My brother also did it. My brother also was brought to work too, but he was working with my dad in the kitchen. So my dad would bring him to his work. Well, my dad's job in the hotel is he he he's a food prep guy person. He preps food for events that happen at the hotel. You know, like just like random event. You know, like some normal events that you would see at a hotel. There's always when there's events at hotels, they have like some sort of like dinners or food. They would have to have food when you have banquets, events for companies, so you can get help them with their bill, help them have food and all that. My dad's mostly working in the back of the kitchen, so yeah. My dad never worked. My dad doesn't work with the whole. He doesn't work with around the restaurant stuff. Mostly the banquet stuff. There's like other people that work the restaurant, and then some people work in the back for the banquets.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. and I'm all out of gum.
Hey, Kitty Phase Mash. I saw you streaming earlier. I know I saw you earlier. Welcome to Kitty Phase Mash. I'm just kind of telling stories about. Kind of just been telling stories all day about my story, about my life, about my mom, about my high school days, and all that. And Sky Shelf up, welcome in the stream too. I'm just kind of telling stories about. Kind of just been telling stories all day about my story, about my life, about my mom, about my high school days, and all that. And Sky Shelf up, welcome in the stream too. Oh, you just got home? Okay. Yeah, I just been telling Demonic Heels here that he's in the chat too. He's just kind of like lurking, I think. he I've been just telling him stories about my high school years, my mom, well, like my things about my mom and my dad and my brother and everything. Just telling my life story about things that I had going on. Lost my mom in 2014. Just pretty much sharing my experience of what happened with my mom too. Yeah, I've been sharing my experiences off here on here, just talking about my mom, like experience of what happened when I lost my mom and shit, and what happened. All I can say, I had one crazy. I had like a. I had one crazy life, but I learned to move on from it all. But sometimes I have memories still about my mom's death, when my mom died and everything. It's fine. Like I could tell it, I could like retell it almost all the time, man. I know, I remember everything that happened and how it happened. Let me just say one thing, man. Cancer is a bitch. Cancer is not something to be messed with, for sure. Because that's what my mom was dealing with before, when she was. Yeah. She's been so what I was saying about my mom's story, what's been going on, what happened with my mom was she had a tumor. We found when she had a checkup long around the time I was probably in like junior year and senior year. They found a I found a tumor in her leg, and the tumor was eating the bone in her leg. But they also found out that she had stage 4 lung cancer. So yeah, that's what happened with my mom. We've been me and my mom still. My mom had to. My mom couldn't work anymore because of the condition she was in. So she basically had to live there. She fought it for 2 years, guys. My mom fought that fucking thing for 2 years. My mom couldn't work anymore because of the condition she was in. So she basically had to live there. She fought it for 2 years, guys. My mom fought that fucking thing for 2 years. She fought for 2 years, and let's just say it kicked her ass back and wouldn't let her live anymore. Fucking hate it. Hate everything about the damn virus. I hate everything about that. Let's just say it kicked her ass back and wouldn't let her live anymore. Fucking hate everything about the damn virus. I hate everything about that. My mom basically asked her what we've been for 2 years. My mom's still been able to drive, but after a little while, she started getting into a position where she had to stay in hospice care at home, and yeah. For 2 years, my mom's still been able to drive, but after a little while, she started getting into a position where she had to stay in hospice care at home, and yeah. She died. She basically died at home. While I was there, while my dad was there, while my brother was there, while my uncle Jason was there. Yeah, man. All my family cried when I caught. I was literally going on the phone calling every single family member that my mom is that she just died, that she just passed away. It was suffocating her, dude. Her lungs were filling up. I was literally going on the phone calling every single family member that my mom is that she just died, that she just passed away. It was suffocating her, dude. Her lungs were filling up. Yeah, I've been basically telling about my mom's life story, my life story a bit, and my dad. Just talking a lot about my life and my family. I care about my family a lot. Yeah, if you're still here, Kitty Face Smash and Sky, Shelf off. Just come on in and sit and chill and just like just sit back and chill and just drink whatever you want to drink or something. Yeah, if you're still here, just talking. Just come on in and sit and chill and just like just sit back and chill and just drink whatever you want to drink or something. Just talking. I think I heard my dad sneeze on the other side of the room. Yeah, he does that sometimes at night, but it's okay. I think I heard my dad sneeze on the other side of the room. Yeah, he does that sometimes at night, but it's okay. Where everybody at? Don't go. Don't leave me. Where everybody at? Don't go. Don't leave me. Well, so far, so far there hasn't been any. Besides that, and that. Well, so far. Let's see, how many does it say? Oh. Uh-huh. Besides that. I only had 67 follows. Let's see, how many does it say? Oh. Uh-huh. I only had 67 follows. We've been getting raided by a stupid fucking bot. That's what's been going on for a bit for today. I wish it didn't happen, but you know, it fucking sucks. We've been getting raided by a stupid fucking bot. That's what's been going on for a bit for today. I wish it didn't happen, but you know, it fucking sucks. I'm gonna poke all of everyone in the chat. I'm gonna boop all your noses. I'm gonna poke all of everyone in the chat. I'm gonna boop all your noses. Alright, Dwana kills. I won't. Not for you though. Just the other two. Just those other two that were in the chat. Alright, Dwana kills. I won't. Not for you though. Just the other two. Just those other two that were in the chat. I'm pretty sure those two will be still in the chat. I don't know where they went to, but they will be back, hopefully. Sky Shadow Fluff is also one that will be here because they like. I'm pretty sure they want to like watch him. I'm pretty sure those two will be still in the chat. I don't know where they went to, but they will be back, hopefully. Sky Shadow Fluff is also one that will be here because they like. I'm pretty sure they want to like watch him. Of course, when I was watching that freaking Matrix, when I was watching that Matrix trailer, seems I got a copyright claim off of it. Not a strike, but it's a claim. I knew I was gonna have that. Of course, when I was watching that freaking Matrix, when I was watching that Matrix trailer, seems I got a copyright claim off of it. Not a strike, but it's a claim. It's from YouTube. It's on YouTube, not Twitch. I was only just watching to have a reaction to it. I wasn't trying to make it for. I was just watching to make a reaction, to do a reaction on it, I guess. I guess they don't like it when I do reactions off videos. I'll just copy claim it. I wasn't trying to make it for. I was just watching to make a reaction, to do a reaction on it, I guess. I like it when I do reactions off videos. I'll just copy claim it. I don't see that it's not. I don't know why it's not fair use when you watch trailers. You know, it's just trailers. You're not like actually watching the movie. But I don't know. I don't see that it's not. I don't know why it's not fair use when you watch trailers. You know, it's just trailers. You're not like actually watching the movie. But I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. I did say I was gonna do a recording of the debut video, but I think I'm gonna not do that right now. I don't know if I'm gonna do that actually. I did thought about it, but I don't think I was gonna do it actually. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. I did say I was gonna do a recording of. I'm gonna do it when I'm off stream actually. I don't know if I'm gonna do that actually. I did thought about it, but I don't think I was gonna do it actually. I'm gonna do it when I'm off stream. Oh, all right. Like somebody retweeted that tweet I said about the Hoshbot. So yeah. Like somebody retweeted that tweet I said about the. So yeah. Damn, it's almost midnight. Damn it. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Damn it. I'm like looking at the freaking GameCubes on the same the GameCube games on the emulator to see if I want to play or any of them are not. I know I can't play True Crime New York City because it will lag so badly. I've had too many problems with it. I know I can't play True Crime New York City because it will lag so badly. I've had too many problems with it. Yippee! Oh, my back. Jeez. Yippee! Oh, my back. Jeez. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Eesh. Nah, I just fixing my headset. Nah, just fixing my headset. Man, I can't believe I'm almost thinking about playing that right now. Although I don't know. But I ain't definitely not gonna be able to play Sonic games because there's like literally copyright music in that fucking game. I know for a fact I'm gonna get copyright claims for that game because it's in the goddamn game and it's got a lot of freaking music involved into it. I'd be like, oh, we got a copyright claim. We got a copyright. We got this person playing this game with this music in there. Copy claim. Damn it. I'm not doing this for freaking money. Besides, I'm not even getting money from YouTube, so why? Freaking. Dang it. I'm not doing this for freaking money. Could play Turok Evolution, but I don't know. I have Turok 3 on. I literally have Turok 3 on freaking the N64 thing. Although for me, when I play that, I literally just. I pretty much just play that game with cheats on, though. Back then, you can do cheat code. Back then, you were able to do cheat codes on games, but nowadays you just can't. You just can't do any cheat codes on games anymore. Because a lot of games don't let you do that anymore. That's what I was usually doing a lot of times. On some games. I mean, not like the newer games. Maybe some of them? I don't know. The only game I can't cheat on is freaking Call of Duty. I mean, the only thing I probably would do is just a campaign and just have limited ammo and not be able to die. But the Steam will always pick up on it and they'll freaking not give you an achievement for it. Steam will always pick up on it and they'll freaking not give you an achievement for it. Did any of you do? Did you ever
Battery
have
low.
stupid headsets? Shut up. The Guardian Man. Hey, it's already 12 a.m. I got 3 hours left on for stream right now. I was gonna say, demonic. Have you? Did you ever have a GameCube or anything? Did you ever have a GameCube? Because I got a lot of GameCube games. I still have GameCube games on disc. Even though I have an emulator for it too on PC. Did you ever have a GameCube? Because I got a lot of GameCube games. I still have GameCube games on disc. Even though I have an emulator for it too on PC. I know. Well, technically, the one game I'm thinking about playing right now is Zelda. One of the old Zelda collection. One of the old Zelda games. I have the Zelda Collection Edition on this emulator, and I usually would play a freaking Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. But I don't know if I really. I don't know if I should play it or not because I'm trying to work on the Pokemon series games. I don't know. This is a chill stream, and I can play pretty much any. I'm able to play anything. I mainly I downloaded these games on emulator so I can probably play it for a stream or something. Stream myself playing through the game and then, yeah. Although Smash Brothers Melee wouldn't be a problem to play actually. Smash Brothers Melee, yeah. I don't think it'd be too difficult. I don't think there's anything you would. Smash Brothers Melee wouldn't be a problem to play actually. Smash Brothers Melee, yeah. There's adventure mode on freaking Melee. But it's, you gotta play every character to do that. Go through it. I have Star Fox Adventures, Star Fox Assault too. But I don't know. I'm almost thinking of doing a stream for that someday. Luigi's Mansion. That's one thing. That is probably one game I would probably play on stream too. Play a walkthrough stream for that. Oh. Mario Kart Double Dash. Maybe? Well, I don't know. Turok Evolution, I'll definitely have a gameplay for that. Walkthrough gameplay on that. But I'm currently trying not to play them because I'm like working on. Because I said I was working on playing the Pokemon games. I'm literally thinking tomorrow I might probably finish Job Hard Gold so I can focus on Omega Ruby for this week. Or for next week. I'm almost thinking about that. Tomorrow I might just stream Heart Gold again. So I can beat it, and then once I beat it, I'm going to chill out. After I beat it. After I beat Heart Gold, I'm chilling out for the rest of the Saturday. I don't know how long it's going to take me to beat it, but we'll see. I'm already at the I'm already really close. I'm already really close to being that game because I'm already at this. I'm already at the gym, the 6th gym leader, and I gotta go past that. I gotta get that one done, and then I gotta get the next 2 done. But there's gonna be a bit of a thing, a bit of a process of fighting Team Rocket. So that's one thing I gotta look out after too, because we're gonna be having to fight Team Rocket soon. Like we can't get to the last gym until we've taken down the Team Rocket of the radio tower. I do, however, want to do one thing before I even go to the radio tower because there's something that I did not know. Is you fight Giovanni in a cave. Like he's literally hanging out in a cave that I went to. It literally said that after during the event when you have to go to the radio tower to take down Team Rocket, and then but you do it a different way by going towards. You gotta go over. You can go over to like this the cave that Giovanni's sitting in, and he fights you in there. And then after that, you can literally just go after the Team Rocket again. Go after Team Rocket so you can take them down, and then yeah. I don't know if that has anything to do with story, but Giovanni's in here in the game, but he's only for a short appearance. He's actually over in the tunnel. He's in a cave. You gotta fight him. But yeah. Giovanni's in here in the game, but he's only for a short appearance. I mean, I could play an N64 game. Play one of them. I am thinking about playing Turok 3, but I'm gonna save that for a stream because I've already played Turok 1 and 2 remastered versions. But I wish they would get the Turok 3 remaster too, because I would love to play the Turok 3 under a remaster, which would be cool. I could just play freaking Mario Party, but I don't know. There's also Duke Nukem 0 Hour. I haven't played Duke. Oh, that's another game I could play too, but GoldenEye 007. God damn. GoldenEye, back in the day, man, it was freaking gold. That's how we got into multiplayer shit. Where you go and just have 4 controllers and play with your friends on that game and just shoot at each other. I also have a game called Turok Razor Wars. That game is mostly that game is also mostly multiplayer based. It's a Turok game, but it's multiplayer based. You're just basically choosing a character that you play, and then you go to. You're basically there to just fight the enemy. You have to go through every character to unlock another character, just so you can play that one. You know, there's like a lot of characters you can unlock in that game. I guess in a way, it'd be kind of like having to play Mortal Kombat, but in first person and shooting. But all you have to do is like beat like enemies. They take down enemies with a certain task that you have to do. And if you gotta complete it all the way until you get to Talset, until you get to the point where you have to face Talset. Talset is the guy in the first game. Talset is actually the first Turok in the first game. Joseph is not the first Turok. He's actually, I think, the second or something like that. But he is also a Turok, and he's not the first one. So, but you actually do play as Joseph in the game. You play as Adon. You play as some of the enemies that you fought in the game in Turok 2. I also have I have Yoshi's Story as well. I have that game on here on the 64 emulator. I almost died. I know went through that. I was playing through that game and I was having no issues at all. 007, The World Is Not Enough is kind of. I think I didn't have much problems with it. I don't think I did. Duke Nukem 0 Hour. I have more 64 games in person. I don't know. I could just go on and play Game of Life again right now. Because I love playing that board game. The Game of Life is the funniest game I've ever played. All those like animations of shit of the characters. It's fun. Like everything about like the newer everything about like the newer versions of the Game of Life are just not that great as that one was, because there was like so much good animation to that, and it made me laugh. It made my family laugh when we played it. My mom was also a gamer. I think she loved playing some games too. She loved the Game of Life actually. She liked Simpsons Road Rage. Yeah, Simpsons Road Rage. She loved that game too. I don't remember any other. I can't remember what other games she liked. There's like some games that she played and liked playing. I'm thinking about that. I don't really want to play through freaking Twisted Metal 4. I'm almost thinking about doing streams on that. Actually, I could stream it. Play it right now. But I don't want to. I could play through freaking. I'm not gonna play through the Duke Nukem games because I've already be, I've pretty much already been through the Duke Nukem games. Well, no, not the Time to Kill and Lands of Bates. I'm thinking about doing that for a stream later in the future, but not now. Later down the line, I will. There's like other games I probably want to play that I want to really do streams on for walkthroughs, mainly. Because I want to have like videos of that when I play those on on YouTube. Because I like to. That's why I'm basically making like, like playing like Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver walkthrough part 1 or whatever. That's why I keep putting it in the Twitch title, because I'm doing it for YouTube's video too, because I'm streaming it over on YouTube and I'm trying to have that stream gameplay on that end. But yeah. Hey guys, today is September 11th, 2021. It is September 11th, 2021. Today is the day that marks the day of you know what. Yeah, the tragic day that happened to America. To you know what, we all know this story, dude. But yeah, I think I was in elementary when it actually happened too. Yeah, I was like literally in school when it happened. I remember it happened. I think it shocked the whole world when that happened. Like we got attacked in our own country like this. It's really crazy though, you know. It's crazy how we found out about how it happened. Dude, I've like watched so many movies and stories about how all of it unfolded and shit. Dude, I've like watched movies about 9/11. You know, it's such a tragic thing that this all happened. But hey, look at the bright side. We actually took down the person responsible that did it. He's they've already taken him down, but we're still like over in Afghanistan. Some of us are still in Afghanistan. I think some of our soldiers are still in Afghanistan. I'm not sure, but I don't know the story about the whole thing about. I don't know what this whole story about freaking. I don't know what the whole story is going on with freaking Afghanistan right now. I hear so much stuff going on right now. I hardly pay attention to it. Well, today marks the anniversary of that day, and did it happen in 2021 or 2001? Wait, is it really the 20? Wait, hold on a minute. Let me look. Did it happen in 2021 or 2001? Wait, is it really the 20? Wait, hold on a minute. Let me look. It took. Oh, damn. It's the 20th year. 20th anniversary. 20 years ago, that happened. Damn, dude. How old? How young was I? I think it was around 4 or 5. I think it was around 4 or 5 years old when it actually happened. That's a long time ago. My brother was a bit older than I am. He's 4 years older than I am. But I remember this shit. Damn. Over 20 years already. But 20 years since that tragedy happened. But we've grown from that shit. Ever since that shit happened, we've we've been getting stronger ourselves, I guess, in a way. Yeah, I don't think there's no difference between the January 6th riot, the 6th riot thing, compared to you know, that, or actually the coronavirus, the virus, the COVID virus that's going on. There's nothing that compares. Well, there's something definitely that compares from that to this, because the virus is really more deadlier. It's taking everyone out. It's like going everywhere, no matter where we are. Happening in a lot of countries. Today marks the 20th anniversary of the attack on the Twin Towers in New York City. I remember that when I was 5 years old. And I still freaking remember. I like watched a lot of videos. I like watched a lot of movies like related to that. I watched a lot of freaking documents, videos, or document shows and videos. Everything that happened on that day is like, it kind of shocked me when I see it years later. You know, it's like this happened when I was younger. I didn't even know anything about it. You know, I didn't know anything about it until now, until like later down the line in years, because I was too young to understand what was even happening. You know. Demonic Heels, are you still in the chat? Or are you passed out already? If you're passed out, let me know. Man's Job Gaming Chief, Master Chief. Welcome in on the stream from YouTube. You're also on Twitch as well. I'm also on Twitch as well. I'm streaming on Twitch as well, dude. I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm multi-streaming. I was just literally talking about today is the. I just realized today was the mark of 20 years of that one fateful day. 20 years ago. What happened in New York? The Twin Towers going down. Dude, I was so young, I don't even remember. I was like so young, I could not remember that far back in the fucking past. Yeah, I think I was 5 years old or 6 years old. No, I was like 5 years old, yeah. I was 5 years old when that happened. I didn't. You know, when you're at a young age, like 5 years old or younger than that, you wouldn't know what would be going on because you're a kid. You don't know what happened. You don't understand it. Nobody would understand it except for the adults that saw it. Uh, I see you, man. Man's Job Gaming Master Chief. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm just talking about I've just been talking all day. I've just been talking about my life and stuff and all that, whatever stories I have to say, and then talking about, you know, talking about today's day. Today's the day that marks the 20 years of, yeah, 9/11. I was literally 5 years old when freaking 9/11 happened, dude. I don't even remember anything. I know I think I remember a long time ago. I can't remember, but I think when I was younger, I saw my mom. I think I saw one of my parents watching the news about it. I'm like, what is going on? I didn't even know what was going on. I didn't even understand. I actually didn't understand what was going on. I didn't even understand what was going on when this happened to New York, to the Twin Towers. I don't know if a fox can talk. Well, this one does. I don't know if a fox can talk. Well, this one does. Okay. Yeah, it's just been. I don't even remember anything about 9/11. I mean, I only freaking like. Well, I technically only understand it like years later when I like looked at documentations and shit about it. I was like shocked about what happened too. I'm like, I can't believe I was young and not know this. Well, then again, kids at that age wouldn't understand what would be happening because they never known anything about it. Well, then again, kids at that age wouldn't understand what do you call somebody with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. Okay. Yeah, that's true. What do you call somebody with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. Can I be who? Are you talking about Among Us or Amogus? I don't know who that is. I don't know if you're trying to talk about Among Us game. I don't play that game, so no. I don't play Among Us. Never played Among Us. Although I did play Among Us through freaking VRChat. I mean, it's okay, but I'm not really that interested in the game. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I never played Among Us. The only time I've ever freaking tried out Among Us was on VRChat, which somebody actually made on VRChat. It's okay. A wolf? I only have a wolf. I have this is the only this is one of my characters, and then I have a wolf character. That's it. I bought these. I bought the model. I bought this model, and I'm using it for my VTubing career. Now, later down the line, I'll probably find someone to make a more better model for my character. Because Swifter is supposed to be like that. In that image up there. My character's name is Swifter. My other character that I have is Lycan Wolf. This is the other character that I have that is Lycan. He's a wolf with a mohawk. Kind of like slim down mohawk hair. But yeah, that's what I have. I like being Swifter mostly though. Swifter is more better to me because he resembles me. Yeah, that's the other character I got, but I like playing. I like this character more. Lycan is not meant for. He's not meant for kids. He's more of adult. He's lewd. That's all I could say. I don't know. Yeah, my other character is a wolf. That's what he is. His name is Lycan Wolf, and the actual last name is Wolf, not as an actual wolf name. It is Wolf with an E at the end. Lycan Wolf at the end. There's an E at the end of Wolf. WOLFE. That's that's how his name was. That's how I put his last name because that's how I put his last name because of a that's how I put his last name is because of a freaking because of someone I know that he used to work with at Winco Foods. It was an assistant manager. His name was Wolf. So I took that last name. I took that name and took the last name to put in my character Lycan. So I decided to just do it that way. Have it be Lycan Wolf. I'm sorry, but I don't have any freaking animated characters or anything like that. Because I don't really want to freaking have an animated character. I am, I am proud of being like this, because I like it. I don't care if you don't like, you know, people out there saying they hate furries and all this shit, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm not a full furry. I don't dress up in a fursuit, never ever. I've never been in one. I would never buy one at all either. But I am really just like I am supportive to those people in the fur community, but not every one of them is bad. Only some of them are bad. Some of them have really weird fetish tastes. I don't get involved in. I'm more of like vanilla type shit. Like regular things. I don't care much for like you know vor or gore or something intense. I don't care for. I hate that's I'm not kink shaming anybody, but I don't care much for that stuff. I know there's a lot of people out there who are into it, but not me. I would never get any involvement in that shit ever because it disturbs the fuck out of me. It disturbs the shit out of a lot of people. I know that for a fact. I've seen a lot of people posting stuff like that on this one site. I'm pretty sure everybody knows the site. 3621. Yeah, that site. That site has a lot of people that post pictures over, that post stuff over there, even vor related stuff. I had to blacklist that stuff because I do not want to see that, but I still see it on like regular shit. And then when people post that shit, they try to downgrade it because there's a lot of people that don't like it and don't really want to see it anywhere. There's just some people who have a bad, who just don't have the taste in what others do. But I see it every freaking time, and I'm just like getting, I'm just like, I think it. Scrimp salad. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I'm just talking uh about E621 site, about vor crap that people are into and everything. I'm just saying that I don't really care for it. That I'm not kink shaming anyway, but it just doesn't go well. It doesn't do well for me. I would never have something involved. I never would have my characters involved in that. I am just pretty much chilling and chatting right now. That's all I'm pretty much doing right now. I'm trying to think if I should play anything tonight or not. Because I'm just wanting to chill out for right now and just chat, you know. It's nice to have conversations. uh Scrimp salad, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I know I don't have alerts up. I turned out the alerts because there's been a freaking there's been a lot of freaking problems going on. There's been a freaking Hosh bots attack. Hosh or Hosh, whatever the hell they call them. They've been attacking a lot of streamers today or yesterday. Freaking spamming bots to follow them, and I hated it, and it's just not cool. I had to freaking try to ban some of those accounts that the guy is making. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they stop them. Twitch needs to figure out a way to stop those guys. Stop that from happening. But we just have to deal with it until, you know. Scrimp salad. Shrimp. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you've been seeing this a lot on Twitch. That there's this person that's hot named Haj. He's sending random he keeps making accounts with his name in it, and it just keeps all he's doing, he's sending a bots to try to fuck with you. He's trying to screw with the freaking streamers by sending the bots to follow you just to get a fucking laugh out of it or something. They're just using it to be a joke. They're just trying to get a rise out of people who are streamers. Get a rise out of streamers, and it's just so stupid. To me, I just find it literally lame why this person does it. It's like, yeah, I don't really want to have bots following my channel. I would rather have real, actual, living people who chat in the chat and not just follow and just say, hey, bye, whatever. But yeah, Thank you for following Script Salad. I appreciate it. Is it shrimp? Do you go by shrimp or something? I don't know if you would go by shrimp because you almost had the name shrimp salad. Shrimp salad. That's a cool name. Never heard of that name, but damn, it's a pretty good name. You have a very interesting name, sir. I'll just say that, you know. Trust me, we're everyone. I'm always careful around. I know. When I look at your name, I'm almost thinking of shrimp because I actually have. I do like shrimp too. Shrimp is pretty good though. I ain't gonna lie, shrimp is good. I like I like having Alfredo shrimp Alfredo. You know, like a pasta with the shrimp in it, with Alfredo in it, and then just man, I love that stuff. I love shrimp Alfredo. It's the greatest freaking dish ever. Besides the chicken one too. They have shrimp, chicken, and shrimp. You have a choice between chicken or shrimp, but I like the shrimp more. Although I like the chicken too, but not that much. My brother has been getting a lot of shrimp. My brother has been getting shrimp at the store a lot of times, and he's been cooking it at home, and we've been having shrimp sometimes. Well, if you like seafood, yeah. If you like seafood a lot, then shrimp is the best one. Although I don't know, but have you had? I'm pretty sure a lot of people have had Red Lobster anyway. I know Red Lobster. They have a crab and lobster Alfredo. I think they have like a version of it with crab and lobster as well. They have. I've had them before, but they're not that great. The shrimp is more better than the freaking crab and the shrimp is more better than the crab and lobster in my opinion. Although I still love shrimp and I still love crab in some way, and I still love lobster. Yeah, they have the same dish that you would have as they have the same dish for freaking shrimp Alfredo and Red Lobster. I've actually eaten it before. They have a version with crab and they have crab and freaking lobster. I like putting. I do. I agree with you. I like their shrimp and melted. Yeah, they're melted, but I've had that too. It is good, especially with the lobster. I think the lobster one too was good. Although I know for a fact, if you try to eat freaking red lobster, you better have money for it. Red lobster is expensive, man. It is so expensive to have red lobster, you know. But it's freaking pretty good damn food. There's also another restaurant I like is Olive Garden. Olive Garden, they have they have Alfredo shrimp too. They have pretty good food there at Olive Garden. A lot of restaurants are pretty freaking expensive nowadays. Red Lobster, Olive Garden, they're pretty spendy too. You have to have good money just to have freaking those kind of that go to that kind of freaking restaurant to eat. Because not only you have to buy the food, not only you're buying the food, you're buying the drink too. Yep. I agree with you, man. The breadsticks from Olive Garden are the best I have had for breadsticks. Everyone has always loved their breadsticks, man. I am not gonna deny that those things are fucking good. They're so good. I would freaking have like, I would probably buy like a dozen of them just to have at home and eat it later. But yeah, jeez. Red Lobster has pretty good biscuits, though. Red Lobster has those biscuits that they have. They're pretty good as well. Welcome back. I'm just talking with someone over on Twitch about food, talking about shrimp stuff of like Olive Garden and Red Lobster. God damn, that food is so amazing. I miss eating at Olive Garden right now. I really do want to go there again someday. Whenever I get some more money. Taco Bell is probably my favorite Mexican restaurant. I know other people are saying it's not a real Mexican, but Taco Bell has always been freaking like one of those popular food chains out there that have been pretty good. Hell, there's some items I missed that I want to try back. Like a few years back, they used to have like so many good items for freaking Taco Bell, and they got rid of some of them because they're trying to shorten the freaking menu. I miss the thing I miss from freaking Taco Bell is my mom she used to like that one burrito, the smother burrito, like the one that's covered in like sauce and like cheese on top. Dude, I would love to try that again someday, but they don't make it anymore. Oh yeah, $5 boxes are pretty good. They put some pretty good stuff in there. Taco Bell put some pretty good stuff in the $5 boxes. The one my dad usually likes eating is the freaking the one that my dad likes eating a lot is the one that the one that they make for it's like a not it's the nacho box. That's what it's called. The nacho box. Damn. They only had that for like a certain like month or two, and then they stopped doing it because they're going to be moving on to a newer. Well, technically, right now, they're nacho box. They have a freaking. They had the stupid nacho fries back. I don't even care about nacho fries at all. Those nacho fries are not that great compared to actual like fries. I mean, the nacho fries are not that much for me, to be honest. They're not that great. The nacho, I've had the nacho box many times. Dude, I remember they had a freaking like. I remember they had a freaking bigger version of the freaking Belgrande. Like it was like I remember that thing. It was like freaking big. Like it was feed a freaking entire freaking group of people. I think I remember last one day that a long time ago. They used to have that. It was like a party bot. It was like a party like size fucking not nacho nacho shit. I think I went up there one day when it was like snowy. We had like a snowstorm over here where we lived. I went in there and ate it too. I'm like, I can barely even finish it. Like if I buy like a party size nachos thing, likely won't even finish it all on my own. I even need a party to finish it off. Yeah. Like if I buy like a party size nachos thing, likely won't even. I had Taco Bell or I had McDonald's earlier today. I had fries and chicken nuggets and cheeseburger today. Just trying to make sure I have something to eat today, and that made sure I had something to eat tonight, last night, for today, for the rest of the night, I guess. Just trying to make sure I have something to eat today, and that made sure I had something to eat tonight, last night, for today, for the rest of the night, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. I think I knew about that one too.
Charging battery. Charging battery.
So many things nowadays are getting really jacked up in prices right now. Oh, there's a lot of freaking food out there right now that's getting jacked up in price. Especially at a especially if you go shopping at a store. I think they're like jacking up prices a lot. I think there's like some sort of food shortage or something. I don't know. There's something going on I've been learning about that I heard about. Especially if you go shopping at a store. I think they're like jacking up prices a lot. I think there's like some sort of food shortage or something. I don't know. There's something going on I've been learning about that I heard about. Talking about seafood and we're talking. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think I remember that too. It used to be like that, but I don't know. Just kind of stupid. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think I remember that too. It used to be like that, but I don't know. Just kind of stupid. That's actually pretty cool. Someone over in Texas has made a. Looks like it's something on Twitter about someone in Texas has made a. Someone has freaking painted a. It looked like someone painted like a box or something, or some sort of like thing to make it look like the freaking power up for Mario Bros. Mystery Box pop up. That's funny. Well, there's a lot of games I like playing. I play a lot. I've been playing like. I've been going through the Pokemon series mostly every week. I currently am almost finished with Heart Gold, Pokemon Heart Gold, and then I gotta work on freaking Omega Ruby, and then after that I gotta go. After that, I'm gonna go back to the main series, the main game line series from Red all the way till Shield, which means I'm gonna be streaming a lot of a lot of times playing freaking Super Mario, the Pokemon games. That's basically the plan. But next month, well, next month is October, but there's a game that I'm waiting to come out next month because I did pre-order. I did have pre-ordered freaking Far Cry 6, and it comes out next month. I really want to play Far Cry 6, but yeah, my brother likes those games too. I have like a whole list of games I played already that I completed down below on the panels. It's like literally the top panel, one of the top panels in some games I played. Mostly played, but mostly played VRChat, just chatting, Pokemon games, pretty much all of them. I haven't played any Borderlands games on here or played GTA Online or GTA 5 on stream yet because I'm waiting to do. I'm kind of waiting off on the Borderlands and GTA stuff. I'm pretty much a fan of Borderlands games because I love playing them. Uh, I definitely saw that freaking Sony's freaking I saw Sony's freaking showcase the other day already, so I know what happened on that. There's some great games that are coming out, but people were all everybody in that damn chat when I saw it, everybody was bitching about freaking GTA 6, and I know I want GTA 6. Um, I might have, but I never went into it, so no. I probably haven't heard. I maybe not have heard of it. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that. Most games I played that are in my most games I have is that most games I've played is on the list. I probably haven't heard. I maybe not have heard of it. I don't know. I don't play much of battle royale games at all because I've gotten sick and tired of it. It's just the same. Because every time I play it, I'm dead. I'm always gonna die. Every time I play it. I don't play much of battle royale games at all because I've gotten sick and tired of it. It's just the same. Because every time I play. My best friend, he plays a lot of Turkov, Escape from Turkov. He also plays some combat arms. I haven't been playing those games. I had never played those. I never played Tarkov. I never really cared for survival games, to be honest. I never really liked survival games in the first place. I stopped playing multiplayer games a long time ago because I kept. Let's just say that when I play multiplayer games, I'm always gonna be fucking bitching at it, cursing at it, which I don't really want to do anymore. I'm like looking at games that I would not bitch at. Well, Pokemon I'll bitch at, but it's not that bad. Only if I'm like getting my ass handed to me on the game. Damn, son. Hey, thick. Damn, damn, boy, she thick. Well, I haven't been drawing much at all anymore for a while because I haven't been really feeling like drawing anymore because I've been going away. I've been freaking getting away from it for a while. I did draw a couple things. Like in the background, some of the pictures in the background I've drawn. Nah, the red fox is actually one I drew. I did that through digital. I was a lot younger when I was doing all that shit though. Like in the background, some of the pictures in the background I've drawn. The those two down below. Those two down below on the bottom right screen are ones I drew on paper. It's actually Digimon characters. Terriermon and it's a Terriermon. It's a Terriermon and a freaking Renamon character. I made those characters myself. I haven't found anybody to make a commission on to help me make them a little better because I've been trying to save money. Because since the pandemic happened, I haven't been able to get back. I don't know when I'm going to be getting back to my job yet. So I'm kind of stuck in a situation where I've been just staying with sticking to unemployment, and then the fucking unemployment stuff is ending. So I don't really want to work outside right now because I'm afraid of getting the virus. That's why I'm trying to focus on shifting myself to work at home instead of working outside for like a retail store or anything like that. I've been shitting on by retail stores a long time. It's like there's been one like one freaking retail store I've worked with, and sometimes they I don't know if you know this, but a lot of times retail businesses can sometimes really mess with a freaking can really, you know, have an effect on some of the employees that work there because they get a lot of shit. They get a lot of shit behind their back from their management team managements because they're always on their asses no matter what. Right now, I've been just stuck with unemployment ever since the pandemic happened. I've been I've had a different job. I was working as a cashier for I was working as a cashier for a company that works with hotels around the parking around the airport over where I live. They've been I had like let's just say I freaking lost that job because I lost that I got laid off from that job because of the virus. Yeah, not good, but I have I have no idea when I'll be returning back because I never gotten any like response from any of my management, the two managers that I know. I don't know if they're still working there or not, but I've been trying to shift myself to see if I can work from home and try to figure something out. That's when I started trying to do like streaming because streaming is something that I've wanted to do for a while and I like doing. It's pretty fun to do. I pretty much had to learn how to like do all this like making like a VR character. Well, not learning about not technically learning it, just like getting a base model, editing it to what I want to do, what I want to edit it to, and then just get it ready for VRChat. And then there's like there's like three models I actually bought. Well, one of them is actually supposed to be just it's not a base, it's just a character that I like, and that would be Legoshi from Beastars. That I have that as a model in VRChat. I bought the freaking model, and I don't know. There's just something wrong with it because the mouth doesn't move very well. The mouth just stays open and doesn't move. The eyes don't move. I don't know why. So I just basically not used it anymore. And then I bought two base models. This model right here is like the second model I bought, and it's the only model I can use for VTubing. The first model I bought was Leggy's Leggy's model. For some reason, it won't let me convert it into VRM, which is what I have to do to get a VTube character. But this model, I had to work really, really hard to get the freaking textures redone for myself to what I have on my character, Swifter, and put it onto this. Like the shirt, like the outfit he has on is not supposed to be for him, not supposed to be on him because it was supposed to be for a shark character that they made, I think. So I had to freaking adjust the whole outfit to try to fit it on him, but it clips through. It's like clipping through. I just gave up and just didn't care about the clipping. I just put it in and just yeah. I just wanted to have a character like this and just make it look like how my character would look, and I like it. And then I just had to figure out how to freaking implement it to VRM, and it was pretty simple and easy, and I just did it. That's all I did, and then look at where we are now. I got my VTube character right here, and it's all set up. I set it up on my own. And then I just figured out. I just had to figure out how to freaking implement it. Yeah, but I still listen to the tutorial videos for sure. That's all I did, and then look at where we are now. I got my VTube character right here. That's like the best thing you could do for learning things like Blender and Unity. There's like a lot of tutorials of people doing stuff on that I had to learn how to do. Yeah. Twitter is technically supposed to look like that. Like Twitter's in the top left corner. He's in the top left corner up there. That's supposed to be what he looked like, but I need to freaking find someone to make my model and the clothing and everything for me. I really need someone to freaking do all of it for me, because I can't freaking make it myself, because it takes so much time to do it. It takes a long time to make a model, to make the clothing just about right. It takes so much just to model, man. That's why I just went with a base model. Just did a retexturing on my own to what I like. But yeah, that was the process of going through all of it. It was a hell of a thing to do, but got it working. So yeah. I'll be right back for a minute. I gotta go see if my dad's up. Hold on. Ooh, wow. Jeez, model, would you stop glitching out? My model looks like he's glitching out. It's because because when I come through my door, the face, I'm using VC face. It's the thing I'm using to do VTubing, basically. It basically tracks your face wherever the hell you are on your camera. It tracks the face, and yeah, it's tracking my face onto it. It uses the webcam. It basically tracks your face wherever the hell you are on your camera. It tracks the face, and yeah, it's tracking my face onto it. It uses the webcam. Yeah. What you doing, shrimp salad? Doing anything special? What you doing, shrimp salad? Doing anything special? That's basically what I'm doing, is just chilling out on Twitch. Just having conversation and talking about things. Because I'm chilling out from having to play a lot. I'm usually chilling out Fridays and Saturdays. Although I might continue playing Heart Gold tomorrow and finish it off so I can work on. So when I do stream next week. Well, let me tell you my favorite bands that I like listening to. Well, technically they're the only ones I usually listen to a lot. That would be Breaking Benjamin, Disturbed, Red, Saint Asona, Skillet, and 3 Days Grace. Those are the bands I listen to a lot more. So that's the kind of music you would know that kind of music that I like. That's like literally the music I always listen to every day, every time. I'm afraid of listening to music on stream because I'm streaming to YouTube as well, and they're gonna freaking copyright claim my stupid video when I play music on stream. I've already gotten a copyright claim on the last stream yesterday for when I was watching when I was doing like a live watch of the fucking new Matrix movie trailer. They freaking put a copy claim on that. I'm like, God damn it! I knew they were gonna do this. I'm just watching it to react to it, man. I'm just watching this trailer to react. And they didn't like it, so they goddamn claimed it. That's the problem about YouTube. They always have trolls. I heard there's like people that troll with copyright claims that claiming that it's theirs, but it's not. I don't know. Some people on YouTube are just freaking weird. But gotta love them. Technically, with those bands that I told you about, script is probably what you'll know what kind of type of music I like. It's mostly rock music, like hard, not too much of heavy metal, but metal and Skill is like Christian rock, so it just shows that that I like rock music and some type of metal music. Something that I can bang my head to. That's basically what I do. Is I just like to bang my head to something like that. What type of music you like? Scrap. Who is here still in the chat? Oh, really? I'm not much. I'm not. I'm not really much on like rap or hip hop musics or anything like that. I used to like it a lot when I was younger, but I stopped listening to it because rock music was more the thing I like listening to because I like to bang my head. And like I said, I always like to bang my head to the rock music, and I like it. That's what I did a lot. Um, oh, I'm not playing any games right now. I'm just chilling out, chatting with people, you know. Welcome back, Master Chief. I never touched any alcohol in my life. I would never drink alcohol. I tried some before, but I don't care much for alcohol. I would never drink. I never had it. I never drank. Not my. Everyone in my household right now does not drink any alcohol. I don't. Neither does my dad or my brother. My dad can't because he's diabetic. So yeah. I've been around people that drink alcohol though. I mean, okay, it just kind of gets weird when I'm around someone drunk. Oh, really? Okay, no problem. Ooh. Are you really asking me that right now? What age do you think I am? I said I wouldn't drink alcohol. And I did say I tried once, but I never would do it again. I would never drink alcohol ever, ever. I believe people who mostly stream would be at least they're in their 20s. 43 to 33. I'm not that old. I think most streamers would probably be in their freaking 20s or upper 20s more. Some of them are in their 30s, but some of them are not. For me, I'm not up that age. I am definitely not anywhere near 43 or 33. I am definitely in my 20s, mid 20s. For me, I'm not up that age. I am definitely not anywhere near 43 or 33. 10? I am definitely in my 20s. Man, I'm not 10. There ain't no. I don't see a lot of streamers who are 10 years old right now. I don't think there is anybody that's 10 years old. I barely see anybody 10 years old on streaming. They shouldn't. I don't even think younger kids should even stream at all, because they wouldn't understand anything about streaming. Although they're okay. You're close, Scrippy. You're actually close, Scrimpy. Scrimp salad. It's actually 20. I'm actually 25, but my birthday is coming up this November. I will be 26 in November. Same month as same month as when freaking Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl comes out in November. I definitely had those pre-ordered already. I've already got those pre-ordered. I'm just waiting for them to get released, so I can go get them, and I'm gonna be streaming that. I'm definitely gonna be streaming those games when they come out. Yeah, my birthday's in November, so it's like 2 months away. My friend, my best friend, who I've been around with in high school, his birthday's a month before mine, so next month is when he turns 26. So he's a month ahead of me. He's a month before me. My best friend John. My best friend John. He he and I have been through high school for years. You ever had that one friend that you've been best friends with that you would say, you know what? He is definitely like my brother. He'd be a brother to me. That's what me and my friend are to each other almost. Just with different mothers, you know? We're our best friends with different mothers. Oh, nice. You still got a long way for April. I'm pretty sure everyone would have that one best friend that you would be that they would almost be like a sister or a brother to you. Well, technically for a girl, I don't know about that. I wish gaming is a subject. Subject. Oh, subject in school. You know, I would probably think a lot of people would say that. I've have you hey you have you ever heard that? I think I heard about this somewhere that over in Asia or somewhere over there on where Asia country is. So they teach people how to play games over there. I'm like, what? Huh? That's kind of weird. But yeah, teaching the games in school would be freaking. It'd be kind of weird, but it's cool. It'd be kind of cool actually, if you ask me. Teaching gaming in school, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna teach them how to play Grand Theft Auto. Here we go. But then they really like, no, you can't play violent video games. Get off that game. Cause you know, freaking. Oh yeah, I'm gonna teach them how to play Grand Theft Auto. Here we go. But then they really like, no, you can't play violent video games. Get off that game. Cause you know, freaking. From Indonesia? Oh, really? Oh. Well, I'm in the U.S. I live in the U.S., so. From Indonesia? Oh, really? Well, I'm in the U.S. I literally say every day about my shit. I'm pretty sure everyone knows where I freaking like. Somebody, I'm pretty sure someone can guess where I live. Is like I say Pacific Standard Time, so it would be at least the country on the East Coast, West Coast, the state on the West Coast. I live on a state in the West Coast, so like I literally talked about it myself, like on stream. You mean the shirt? That shirt, huh? You like that shirt? Are you familiar with the symbol? But it's not like a band thing. It's actually, I'm actually, well, basically, it's supposed to be a shirt based on my favorite Marvel character. I like the Punisher. That's the truth. I like the Punisher. Punisher is my favorite guy, and my favorite. He's more my favorite Marvel character, actually. Besides Wolverine or Deadpool, or yeah. My hand. I can't really do that. I don't have leap motion yet. I'm waiting for that to get here. My character, my VTube character can't have hand movements yet. I have to freaking get the. I'm waiting to get my leap motion, my leap motion. It's on its way, but it's coming all the way from New York City, New York. I live in Oregon, so yeah, it's gonna take a while before it gets here because it's coming from East Coast to West Coast. It's not easy. It's not. It's not going to be here that fast. It's going to be. It says it's supposed to be here by Monday. Then I can have like hand movements and gestures of my hands for when I do stream. I want to improve my streams, but I need help. I need to freaking get my computer upgrades too. I definitely don't live in California. I do know some I do know some people that I know that are that live in California. There's a streamer friend of mine named Faye Finn, who is also who's also the one who got me into this VTubing thing because I learned how to, because I wanted to do it too and I liked it. It was cool. And a lot of people, and VTubing is pretty much getting like a lot of attention with people. It's like you could do a lot of things. What kind of dog sound? You want me? You want me to bark? Woof. I was kidding. I don't know, man. I'm not great at barking. I'm not great at making a dog sound. I don't have an. I don't have a pet. I never had one. Well, actually, I did have one. The only kind of pet I was have. The only kind of pet I've had was freaking hamsters or a fish. That'd be it. That's the only kind of animal I have. No, no, Skimpy. I wouldn't. Scrimp. I wouldn't. I know there's a lot of people that there's a lot of fur people that furry people who like to dress up in fursuits. I'll tell you one thing. I've been to a fursuit. I've been to a fur convention before. When I was around those people, I felt weird, to be honest. It made me a little bit uncomfortable being around people like that, but I don't think I would ever get into that. I would never want to be in a fursuit, no. I am a furry, but I don't want to go into full fursuit. Never. I wouldn't do it. I know there's a lot of people out there who would, but not me. I just like to stay who I am. I'm just basically the voice of my own character, so I'm doing like voiceover. I really want to do voiceover stuff. Candace? Who's Candace? If you're talking about a My Little Pony character, I don't know. Face reveal. Have you seen the past streams of mine? I've had the webcam up for a long time. Before I got into this. Before I went into VTubing. There's like I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so there would be my face would be on stream on most of my older streams. If you go into YouTube, there's gonna be a debut video stream. Before that, you would see my webcam was up. But I decided to go this way. I decided to go through this route for free tuning because it looked like I could. It looked fun to do. I mean, someday when I get to affiliate, I need to get to affiliate on Twitch right now because if I get to affiliate, if I can get to affiliate, I can let people use channel points, and then I can I can use channel points on my Twitch, and that way people can interact with my character. There's like this thing that I looked at. There's this thing that I saw on my friend Faye Finn's stream. She has like this thing where you can throw objects at the character using channel points, or giving head pats, or making something fall on them, or give them something to eat. It's something that she told me what it was. It was called Tifa. I think that's what it was. Tifa. It's like a thing that you add to the stream so people can give you your character stuff. Like if you wanted to give the character like a cookie or something like that, then you would just use your hand to bring the thing up. There's like another they're updating that thing like they've been updating that thing a lot to add new features on it. Like there's a thing where you can throw like objects at the VTube character. You can like throw. You can like make something go on top of them. Make something fall on top of them, or throw something, or give them something to eat, or whatever. Yeah. To be honest, I don't really like being on webcam because I don't like showing my face. I feel uncomfortable having my face shown because I've been judged before a lot back when I was younger. I had a YouTube video a long time ago when I was having a video. I was a video a long time ago of when a famous YouTuber by the name of Yodi Slayer died. Yodi Slayer was one of the freaking YouTubers I watched, and I learned that he died, and I literally made like a freaking video about it and just talking about this stuff and everything about it. Like that's what I was doing. That's what I did, you know. Some people have been freaking in that video chat comments just talking shit about me, about my double chin. I'm not fat or anything, just a little bit chubby, just not that big of a guy. But I've been pretty much losing weight on my own in some way. But the reason my freaking jaw is like the reason my jaw is so pushed in is because I have some sort of deformity on my freaking jaw that I was told that I looked at. I found out about it when I was looking at my medical record of what my Kaiser Permanente record was. They said there's something. They said that I have some sort of deformity in my jaw, which is why it looks so weird. Which is why it's not like, it's like pushed in and not out like how it should be, like not like how everyone it does. But yeah, and I have like something else with my wrists and fingers. I'm not disabled or anything. No, it's just probably it was an old video. It was an old video of me talking about the streamer, that freaking famous YouTube guy named Yodi Slayer. Yodi Slayer was a zombie guy, zombies guy, zombie YouTuber actually. He was one of the famous guys. He was one of the freaking coolest guys. But he died in a car. He died in a car accident. Well, actually, what happened was his truck got crashed into by a train. His truck got rammed by a train. Nobody would be able to survive an attack by a train, dude. Going at full speed ahead. Like that truck got freaking. Jeez. Man. Hard enough to know that this happened to that guy. That. There's a lot of these freaking, like, famous people that I heard about. Have you. Do you know of a guy? Do you remember that one guy? What was his name? Erika guy? He's that one guy that does reaction videos of Smash Bros. He does He does a lot of freaking funny reaction videos of when there's like a new Smash Bros. Character reveal. We all know we ended up like everybody found out that he ended up suiciding himself because he's been getting a lot of hateful messages from people all over. Everybody's been there's like that's the thing about with Twitch and YouTube and stuff and all of this social media, there's going to be some people out there who are really mean to those people that like to stream YouTube or Twitch or whatever, and they start getting mean comments from those people that make them think about suicide. That's why these people need to stop, you know? Like, this is really hurting the people's lives if they don't take it serious, you know? There's another freaking famous guy that suicided too. His name was Reckless. He was also a famous Twitch streamer, and there a lot of people knew him. The whole Twitch community went so depressed. Everyone was sad, dude. Everyone was sad when he was dead when he died. It's the same thing like what happened with that one guy, Eureka guy. He freaking died the same way as like how he did, but he died at home. Why did the kid cross the road? I don't know. There's a lot of shit about suicide because the kid didn't wear seatbelt. Yeah. Ugh. Like, I'm not someone who's gotten depressed. I never been depressed in my life. I've been around a lot of people who do have depression that I've been trying to. Let me just say one thing. I've been someone who's always supportive to somebody else that's got depression because I've always like been like some sort of therapist for some people. Like I have a girlfriend. I had like an ex girlfriend of mine. She has depression. I was like the only person that would calm her down from her depression. Well, right now we're not. Me and her are not together. She's my ex now, so I still talk to her, but she still has depression. She's currently like dating somebody else right now, so I've dated her for so many years, and she and I have been like going back and forth about having us being so far apart between each other. She lived in Indiana. I lived in Oregon, so it's a pretty far distance between us. Although I've have flown over there a few times to be with her during my time when I was working at Winco Foods. She's a wonderful person. She's not bad. She just has somewhat. She has depression, and I'm like always there to help her in some way. I know. I know you're not supposed. I know some people have told me that you shouldn't be friends with your ex. Well, I know, but for her, she has depression, and I want to take. I want to make sure she's happy, and you know, I don't really want to lose her as a friend, though. She can date whoever she wants. I don't care. I don't really care about it anymore now because I've moved on. I'm pretty much back in the dating world trying to find someone new. Trying to find someone, you know. I'm pretty much single. I've been pretty much in that situation for a long time. It's been 2 hours you haven't drank. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've drank something. I literally had freaking like milk, like a milk the past couple minutes, like past hour ago, I think. Plus, I don't really want to drink anything right now. It's like almost 2 a.m. because if I drink something, I'm probably gonna be like it'd probably be like doing something because I'm gonna be because I get off at I'm usually streaming till like 3 a.m. I'm always on. I always stream from like 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. because I don't work, so I got free time to stream as much hours as I want, much hours as I can, just to do anything I want. Like I'd literally stream like a 12 hours of just playing like a Pokemon game, and then until I just want to try to stream it and complete it as much as I can. But once I can, but I'm close to completing Heart Gold for sure. I'm close to beating Heart Gold. Once I beat Heart Gold, and yeah. Once I beat Heart Gold, I gotta move on to the next Pokemon game, which is Omega Ruby. After Omega Ruby, that's when I start going off the main game line of Pokemon games. I'm gonna go through to red, blue, not green, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum, uh, black and white 2, um, X and Y, and then Ultra Sun and Moon, and then finally Ultra Sun and Moon, and then after that I finish off the Pokemon games. Finish out the Pokemon game with Shield because I hadn't played through Shield on stream. Just I played Pokemon Sword on stream. I didn't play Shield, so I'm gonna probably have to end it off. I probably have to end off playing Shield. What I want to be when I'm old is I want to be a free guy. What do you mean? What do you mean, free guy? What I want to be when I'm old is I want to be a free guy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Usually, I would not. I don't really want to eat anything before I go to bed, like an hour. If my bedtime is like an hour ahead, like 1 hour from now, I would not eat anything. I would not want to drink or eat anything because I want to make sure my stomach doesn't upset. Because you could be bad for your stomach if you drink or eat something before you go to bed. Although maybe not for drinking something. Probably water. I probably like drink water before I go to bed or something. That'll probably be it, and then I just go to sleep. I don't do sleep streams. I know there's a lot of people out there who say they should. I've had someone run it. I've had a run in of someone saying, "Do a sleep stream." I'm like, I would not do that ever. I don't want to screw around my. I don't want to have my goddamn. Oh man, you know how badly I would want to do that. You know how badly I want to freaking do that too. The only thing I can do right now is try to figure out a way to make at least a good amount of money, and then I could probably just travel around the world and do anything you want. Do anything I would want. You know, that's what I would do. I mean, there's like countries I wanted to. There's countries I would want to visit, but There's a lot of people out there who want to freaking get out and travel the world, but this whole fucking virus shit is just causing it not to happen. I just wish people would stop complaining about the vaccine and just take it. Because right now in the U.S., we're getting a lot of freaking cases happening because of some people who don't want to take the fucking vaccine won't refuse to want it. I just wish people would stop complaining about the vaccine and just take it. Because right now in the U.S., we're getting a lot of freaking cases happening because of some people who don't want to take the fucking vaccine won't refuse to want it. It's been 20 years since the day of the attack on America. It's been 20 years since the day. Bizarre to find out that this is. It's bizarre to find out this is how many years it's been since that day that it happened. That this happened. Bizarre to find out that this is. It's bizarre to find out this is how many years it's been since. Yeah, I don't really need to have a face reveal. My face has already been on stream before. It's like on the older streams that I had. I decided to just stick to this because I don't want anybody. I don't feel like showing my face around on my stream anymore. It's like on the older streams that I had. Because I was literally working on trying to be a VTuber mostly. Because I do have plans for this because I have plans for my streams for VTubing because one, I'm planning like I can like because I got stories that I could tell on stream about my characters. Pretty much all of them. I could tell stories about every character that I have on this background. To be honest with you, I mean, Swifter is actually he's a fox. He's a fox, yes, but he's born with a dragon arm. So that's why you see a different arm because it's supposed to be a dragon's arm. Under that same arm, under the shirt, there should be there is a fairy tale emblem. Yeah, I actually based Swifter for fairy tale, but I kind of changed it around a bit to have him as a fur too. I did have him as a carrot. I did make him like. That's because it's hidden under this. It's hit. That's because the fairy tale emblem is hidden under the sleeve, under the shirt. I have I have another model of that is doesn't have clothes on, but okay, I don't show NSF stuff on my streams or anything like that. But there is an option where you don't have to show where you can take away those genital areas because you want it to be safe for stream. But that one is SFW. Yep. Happy. I'm a fan. I like fairy tale for sure, dude. Okay, I'm gonna pull up something. Hold on. I don't know if you've watched this show, but I have. I'm a fan of this one series that I've been watching a lot on Netflix. But if you're a fan of Beastars, I don't know if you are, but if you're a fan of Beastars, let me know. Because I have a freaking picture that I paid someone a commission. I paid someone on FA. It's a site for it's for site for these our kind of people, furry people, whatever. I found someone that is doing that does like freaking artwork so closely similar to what they'd use in uh Beastars. I liked how they did the artwork and looked almost exactly like uh how the Legoshi and all those characters you see in the show look like. But this is the image. This is the image that I am talking about. I bought this Yichi thing. This is actually Yichi. Someone drew all that and made that. I was impressed by how this person draws these things on that site. I was impressed, dude. I really wanted to have an art so badly from them that I got this. I think it was like 40 or 50 bucks, I can't remember. But I think it was like 45 maybe? Yeah, maybe. I think it was that much. But I had someone made this. This ain't my art, but I did pay for it. It's Swifter with basically Swifter with Legoshi, as if they were, hanging out like friends, like if they were friends. Because I love Beastars. I love the Beastar series. It's a great series, and I love the Beastar series. I've read the manga for sure. I'm a fan of it. I love it. But yeah, I think it's pretty awesome that I got this and everything. I don't regret having it. I paid for this commission, the artwork. Just paid for my character, and then they just put Swifter beside the Goshi, and did that for me. I want to. There's there is some moment where I want to buy more artwork from this person to make another couple pictures of some Beastars characters with Swifter in it. Pew 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 pew. Yeah. I don't know if you saw the image, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I just literally showed up an image of my character with Legoshi in the image that I paid for, that I placed in, put in, yeah, or something like that. Yeah, I love Beastars. It's so I'm so good to that series. It's freaking ridiculous. Like I know everything that goes on because I read the whole. I read all of the manga, but I read every single manga that they had of it. So I know everything about Beastars. I know what's gonna happen in the anime. Maybe they might change it. I don't know, but we'll have to wait and find out when Beastars season 3 comes out. Every single manga that they had of it. So I know everything about Beastars. I know what's gonna happen in the anime. Maybe they might change it. I don't know, but we'll have to wait and find out when Beastars season 3 comes out. It is 2:07 a.m. Jeez. Yeah. 2:07. Interesting. It is 2:07 a.m. Jeez. Yeah. 2:07. Interesting. Where you going? Wait, what? Where you going? Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed my stream. I'm sorry I'm not doing much of anything right now. I thought I was thinking about playing a game, but I don't think I really want. I don't feel like, I just felt like talking today because I've been just playing so much game. I just like want to talk. I like talking sometimes. I hope you enjoyed my stream. I'm sorry I'm not doing much of anything right now. I thought I was thinking about playing a game, but I don't think I really want. I don't feel like, I just felt like talking today because I've been just playing so much game. I just like want to talk. I like talking sometimes. Well, all right, Yuji. I hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great rest of your day or evening or night or whatever time it is for you. It is 2:10 a.m. for me right now. So it's pretty late at night. And now I'm probably gonna go to bed here in the next hour and when 3 a.m. show pops up. Hope you have a great rest of your day or evening or night or whatever time it is for you. It is 2:10 a.m. for me right now. So it's pretty late at night. And now I'm probably gonna go to bed here when 3 a.m. show pops up. My name is Griffin, Peter Griffin. Are you going by? Are you trying to make a Peter Griffin joke? Griffin, Peter Griffin. Are you going by? Are you trying to make a Peter Griffin joke? Whoa. Extolia? Talia? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. I'm just going around on. I'm just going around texting this texting someone on Discord. I'm showing off my image of Legoshi and Swifter that I got for Ichi. Cause I love Beastars. Texting someone on Discord. I'm showing off my image of Legoshi and Swifter that I got for Ichi. I like the Beastars series. I like the Beastars series. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thanks for following. I didn't realize you were a streamer too, but hey, welcome. Jeez. I hope that was actually a follow. I didn't realize you were a streamer too, but hey, welcome. Oh, I guess they're streaming that one game that my friend played. Well, did I say welcome? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, I love you. Just, I'm always happy for someone new to follow me. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, I love you. I'm always happy for someone. I'm just chilling out, talking up a storm about my life, about my family. That's all I'm doing right now is talking about my family. Yeah. Just talking about my family. Holy shit, about my family? Oh no! That ain't good. No, I'm just kidding. It's okay. I mean, I was mostly just talking about my mom, so. I don't have my mom anymore. My mom is not alive anymore, so. Yeah, but yeah, guys, I don't have my mom is not alive anymore, so. Nobody nobody needs to make mom jokes, even though my mom is not alive. Life has been pretty hard, you know? Life has its ups and downs, good or bad. But we move on. Every day in our lives, we just accept what happens, and we just move on from it. You know? Yeah. Hey. Hey. That's pretty good. That was created until August 30th. Well, alrighty, Dan. Someone's being nice to me. Give me a follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Don't take that seriously. I'm just like silly. I'm a silly guy. I've always been silly. Oh, welcome back, Sky Shadowfluff. Just had a recent follow from someone. Yeah. Yeah, recent follow. And just been chatting up with somebody and just talking about stuff. I don't know. Random things. That's all I've been doing today. I know it says I streamed like 3 hours, but it's actually longer than that because I hate that VR gives me a headache. Well, Sky, I on the other hand don't have any experience in the VR world, VR stuff. However, I do play VRChat, but I don't have an actual VR set. I don't have a headset or anything. I wouldn't know that experience. But I'm pretty sure it's not that great. But if it is good to be in VR, I'm pretty sure it is. VR is pretty good nowadays. For me, I don't have like VR headsets or anything like that. I can't afford it. I can never afford one. I wish I could, but crap. I got life problems. I got some freaking life problems. I can't afford to buy a VR headset, or the controllers. I need a better computer components too. I'm sorry. I'm just being silly. Sorry. I'm always making up random. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe it's not as tall as my character, since my character is about 6'2". Swifter 6'2", but he's not technically he's not the tallest of my characters. The one that's tallest is my character Lycan. He is 7 feet tall. I actually based him to be for size differences. That's all I'm gonna say. Size difference? Yeah, that's what it made him to be. He's tall. He's a big guy, but he has a big heart. But yeah, he'll probably break you. That's the truth, man. That's the truth about Lycan. He's a lewd wolf. But yeah. Yeah, I'm 6'2" in real life too. I am the same height. We're both tall boys. No worries. There's a lot of tall people out there nowadays. Although if you want really tall, try a basketball player. Basketball players are a lot taller than me. Basically, me and you are. They're about like 6'2", like over 6'2". Well, some of them might be 6'2". I don't know. I'm not. I'm not much of a sports person, but I do know that there are tall people out there. That's just the same exact way for me. I'm taller than my dad and my brother. That's the truth. I'm taller than my dad and my brother. Yeah, I could tell. I could probably see that. I'm almost like that too. I know. I could probably see that. I don't know, man. If I was as tall as my character Lycan, I would be having to duck under the door just to get outside of my freaking bedroom. I would probably hit the ceiling if I was that tall. Oh, really? My dad is around 5'7". Oh, okay. All right. I don't know how tall my dad is. I don't know. I don't know my brother. I don't remember how tall they are. I don't know how I did either. You know, I get jokes a lot from my dad about my height. When I was young, my dad would make jokes about my height. My dad is one of those. My dad is like a joke. He likes to joke. A very subby boy. I could probably see that for sure, Sky. From what I've seen. I'm gonna bend you up. Just kidding. A very subby boy. I could probably see that for sure, Sky. From what I've seen. I'm gonna bend you up. Just kidding. All right. Sure. Alright, welcome back. That's probably somewhat what my character Lycan would do. For sure. My character Lycan does not care. But he will definitely treat you to a dinner. And then at the end, yeah, you better be ready for a messy night. That's what Lycan is, man. He's lewd. That's all I could say. He's a lewd wolf. That's what Lycan is, man. He's lewd. That's all I could say. He's a lewd wolf. I know you are. However, on the other hand, Swifter is not that much in lewd things. Plus, my character is mostly like hang around with girls most of the time. But Lycan has no friend. Not does is he swings both ways, but he's the dominant one, not the he's not the subby one. He will freaking dominate you in bed. I mean, you can tell that I like girls a lot because I've dated a lot of freaking I have a lot of exes that are girls that I met through online. I have never ever had a girlfriend in person. Well, maybe once or twice. I can't remember. I think it was just once. I had one girlfriend. I had one girlfriend that used to live in my apartments. She was Asian. I am definitely not a bot. I am certainly not a fucking bot. I am definitely not a bot, dude. I am a full-on human being. Just doing the VTubing of this character. Yeah. There's one girl that I'm gonna tell a story right now. There's one girl that I date that used to live in my apartments. Like a few years back when I was younger. She was an Asian girl, of course. We never did you know, lewd things or anything like that. But she and I have been hanging out with each other a lot, and I liked her, you know. Uh, so what happened with our relationship was I think it was around, okay, I think if I had to guess what age I was, I think I was around like at the age where I think I was at like maybe like second or third grade at that time when I met with her, when I was with her. She was like a year or two older than I was, but I liked hanging out with her. Okay, so one day, I'm gonna tell you this. One day when we went over. My cousin came over to spend the night, I think, or something like that. Then one day She took my cousin into her room to talk with him. I was sitting out in their living room, and for some reason my cousin came out and had told me we need to leave now because she was trying to hit on him. And yeah, to me, I never understood about what it was with that situation. I never understood it. But yeah, ever since yeah, her name. Okay, so her name was Ying. That's what I think. That's what her name was, Ying. Her name was Ying. She was in school. Yeah. I don't. I don't know what happened to me from that end, from that part, but I feel like when I was with her, when she broke up with me, I was really broken up when I had that happen. When I first had my breakup, first breakup. When I had a breakup, when I had that first breakup, I think something in me broke mentally because back because I said that I was actually having trouble in school back in school when I around like third grade or so. I was having trouble focusing and shit. I'm like I had to go into special eds. I literally got into special eds during my school years between fourth and seventh grade, I think. Before I started going out of, before I started getting out of it, and started like doing like some type of like between special ed and normal classes, but I had to have a tutor still around with me to keep me focused, I guess. Or like special teachers that help around with students who are going around with having some issues in school. So yeah, yeah, this guy Shelf Up. That was me in school between elementary and middle school years. I hardly remember much of like elementary schools anymore. The only thing I can remember now is basically high school. Yeah, this guy Shelf Up. That was me in school between. I've been telling this story to Demonic Heels. I told my story about this to him too. I told him about my like school years. I never told him about this girlfriend I used to have that lived here. I stopped dating and ever since that happened, I've only dated online. That was it. I stopped dating in person because I was tired of rejection. I think I just never care. I just never really had the confidence anymore to yeah try to get a girlfriend at my young age. Like literally during middle school and high school years, I was dating online. That's all I did was dating online. I've had some great relationships with girls online, but some of them were kind of iffy on me. Like during like high school years, my high school years, I never had dated any girl in high school at all. You see, you see, Sky, Shallowfluff. In school, I never dated anyone. I had no confidence of asking a girl out. I never had a prom. I never did. I never did do prom. I never did prom, ever. I was mostly that shy kid in high school, mostly during my school years. Yeah. I was mostly that shy kid in high school, Mostly during my school years, yeah. Yeah, I mean, just like back in high school, I never dated any girl in high school. I only did dating online because because I really liked the fact that people you meet online can sometimes be actually good because even though you live far, you still have like connections with them that you feel like you match each other, you know? There's like some sort of similarities between each other. And yeah. The girl that I dated between when I was in high school was, well, let's just say not I wasn't it wasn't in high school, it was online, but she, oh my god. That girl, man. She tried to screw me so badly. Like when I was dating, her name was, okay. This girl's name was Becca. She, okay. Let me tell you this, Sky Shadow Fluff. I used to be drawing a lot, but not like how I do now. Not like what I did to do on my paper right now. Back then, I was doing a lot of freaking creating like Sonic characters. I was one of those people that liked to make that was like making Sonic characters that I put names. I've like named so many Sonic characters. I made too many Sonic characters that I had to dump every single one of the characters that I made and just focus on only a few of them. Like the ones in the background, that's the only ones that I kept with. But the only one that character that I kept with was uh the only character I kept as a Sonic character was the Werehog and the Hedgehog right there. That's actually my one of my characters. That's actually one of the characters that's supposed to be me in some way, kind of like Swifter is. It's meant to be myself, I guess. But I made both. I made him in his Werehog form. My own Sonic as my own Sonic character. I pretty much. Let me tell you one thing, Sky. You see the green fox and the red fox, and that's behind my head. They used to be a Sonic character before I transformed them into fur characters instead. Jake was actually my first fur character, same as Mike, and then I started making Swifter. Lycan, however, came later. Lycan was a character I made later down the line. Foul language. Wait, what? What? Hang on. What'd you say? I did ask one girl in high school about a high school out back because we got really close to the point where we knew each other's kinks and whatnot. Everyone thought we were dating, but we weren't. So I just thought that we were a good match. Apparently not. Then after I had turned, after her, I turned the gay. Oh, I think I know why it said. I think I know why I did that because I don't say the word gay. is technically one of the things I put because I don't want people. I don't like people to, offend someone who is. That's why that's up there. I'm sorry about that, Sky. I know. I can read what you said by using my mod, just going through the mod view and see what you said, and then read it off. Yeah, I just don't want people, coming in the chat and saying that because of because it's a it's something that's really sensitive to people when you get called that word. You know, I just don't want to offend anybody if someone says it on stream, because if they say it, then yeah, it could be a big deal. It's okay, Shadow. It's okay, Sky. I saw your comment, but yeah, I never had much of. Yeah, I know. I never had much of any girls as friends in high school. I'll tell you one thing that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to the story about my ex, Becca. She and I met. Oh yeah, she and I met through. We didn't meet through a dating site. Me and her met through. I don't know if you. I don't know if you know this site, but it's called DeviantArt. That's where I used to do a lot of my art. Okay, I did a lot of base arts. I did a lot of drawing on base arts, and give credit and all that shit and everything. That's where I actually started doing drawing art. Me and her met over there. We've dated like a couple months, and then stopped dating. Well, let me just say that I'll just say that the relationship didn't go very well, and for some reason, this really ticked me off. Something really ticked me off when I was dating that girl, when I was around with that girl. So she had friends of hers her own, and I talked to them too. They're like girls. They're like girl friends or whatever. I tried dating one of them, I think, and apparently there was some sort of plot going on between them, saying that that my ex Becca was gonna go into my freaking DeviantArt account. She was trying to deactivate it. I was fucking pissed when she got access to it, and she just like straight up wanted me to get away from them, to move on from them, never talk to them. I had to get I got my account back, and I never talked to them ever again after that. It was a bad fucking experience to me. It pissed me off that that I was fooled into this shit, and they tried to destroy my DeviantArt account, where I have a lot of art that I've did on there, and have it all wiped away like that. I wouldn't want it to happen. I even made a backup account too. When that happened, I made a backup account, and yeah, he just tried to straight up destroy my main account. But I got it back. I made sure it's protected this time. Um, the other girl that I met, there's another girl that met on DeviantArt, who after all of that whole situation with Becca or whatever, the other girl I dated was on DeviantArt too. She and I have been role playing for a couple of years, for a few years or two, like a year or two, she she was really sweet. She was more sweet. I asked her. I was like pretty much the one probably that asked her out. Maybe I can't remember. We got to know each other. You know, got to know each other for a while, and she and I have like grown like a relationship. But the thing that's a problem with her is she has like, I'll just say this, she has a bad like depression thing on her. So I've been like trying to constantly calm her down when she gets depressed, which helped because every time I was there for her, I was the one that would help her in her depression to calm her off. Now, I've been around with her for a few years with her. I'd say about 5 to 6 years I've been dating with her. We've had our ups and downs, but she's always been coming back to me because she can't stand without me. She could stand being without me, but when time finally happened, well, I started to like, during my time when I was with her, well, I actually had a few times flown over when I was working at Winco Foods. I've flown over to I've flown over to her state to stay with her because every time because I would like take like a week or two off from work, and I just get a flight over to go over there to meet with her to see her in person. The first time, the first time that I met them in person, they were not expecting me to be tall. My ex was like shorter than I was, so she's a chubby girl though too. She's a little chubby, but yeah. I met her mom. I met her dad. I met her sister. Met her best friend. I will tell you one thing. She's still friends with her freaking ex too. One of her exes, Jonathan. His name is Jonathan. He he's okay. When I met him, he almost reminded me of like a Sheldon Cooper or something like that. He was almost like that, I guess, in a way. But when I was, to be honest with you, half the time when me and her talk online about stuff, and she's told me a couple of times that she's had sex with her ex when I was with her, which didn't really bother me. The only thing I felt was jealousy because I never had sex. I never get sex at all. I could just say I'm so jealous in a way, because I never actually did have sex. Although she was actually the first one I had sex with in my whole life. I never had sex with anybody besides. I had never had sex from my. She was the first time I had sex with actually, but she was a wonderful person. She's not bad. She just has so much depression that it makes her think of negative things. And I'm the one who's there for her to make sure she gets set right, you know? Because I was always there. That's the kind of person I am. I'm a kind, caring person. I don't think about just sex. To be honest with you, well, technically we had sex a couple times, but she was mostly working the time when she was mostly working most of the time when I was there. Some of the times I was there, she did, however, flown over to to where I live. She actually flown over here. We stayed at a hotel around near the airport. Her dad, and grandma, and her mom. So technically, her mom and dad are divorced. So they're both divorced, but they still keep in contact with each other because we got to keep in contact with each other. in a relationship, especially if you're divorced. But she she came over here once before and looked around, saw everything around. I've been like showing them around where I live, where I live and shit and all that. I ended up having them go do my I had them go to my parents' house. My friend John, who's who's on a call with me the other night, the past 2 nights, he was with me when she came into town, from my town. That just goes to show how much of a best friend he is. He's like a brother. Yeah. My best friend is my best friend was from high school. He was my very best friend through high school, and he and I have been almost like brothers to each other. We always like playing games with each other, playing games online with each other, just like all that. But anyway, she came to my town and visited, and yeah, I know I had plans to go visit her because I had plans to stay with her for a week during that time when she came over, because we were both gonna go on the same flight together. Her dad, her dad paid for the flight tickets to go back to her town, to her state, with each other. Yeah. You see, the thing is my dad. I think my dad won like a ticket to go stay at the Holiday Inn near the airport. That's how I got a free ticket for a room for a night with. I stayed in the room with Ashley. My friend, my friend John was basically there the whole day and night, the whole day with me and her, just hanging out. We've had a couple. We did go eat places that they wanted to try. But yeah, but anyways, that's about her. Uh, but the thing that happened between me and her and how she broke up with me, it has something to do with it does have to do with her depression, but her friends and a lot of people have been telling her that she shouldn't be dating me anymore because we live so far apart. We've had a couple times where we kept talking about how we live so far away from each other and how we wish we can live in each other's states and whatnot. She almost had thoughts about moving to stay with me. I'm like, that'd be great. If you want to, that's up to you. You have to make that decision on your own. She has to make that decision on her own if she really wants to do that. But she has to know that I can't move over to where she lives in Indiana because I am trying to I'm trying to stay with my dad and brother because I have any second income in the household. So I'm having to take care of everything, take care of stuff, and I can't really move away. I'm afraid of moving away from my family. You know, she's basically she had the same thing too, and yeah, one day, well, how we broke up was I was actually at work when this happened. I I was literally at work at Winco when she and I broke up on the phone over like messaging and stuff. Like we were like going back and forth at each other a lot during that time. She when what happened was she changed her Facebook status to single. I literally saw that on my phone when I was at work and I broke down. Literally. I literally broke down in the middle of work. I was crying because she changed herself. She's changing to single, and I'm like, what the hell? Are you kidding me? I that was so freaking bad. It was so freaking upsetting to me. I'll tell you one thing. It did. This shit happened the same month that I got fired. That I got terminated from my job too. It was the same month that I lost my job in 2019. It wasn't because of her. It was because of some stupid thing. I don't like. That's just dumb. But yeah, she and I still talk to each other on Facebook. Not, I haven't been talking to her very often because she already has a new boyfriend and everything. Okay, I'm gonna say one thing. She she tried out to be in a she tried out to date with my friend John, which I was okay with. I didn't care because I was moving on from her. But they didn't last very long with each other, and so my friend just doesn't talk to her anymore. So I don't talk. She's dating someone else that so lives over there with her. I don't think they live together, but she is dating someone over in her state. So that just leaves me being single. I'm single as of freaking now. But I did find though I thought I found a girl on Twitter that I met, but for some reason she disappeared. Almost like she ghosted. Almost like if I got ghosted. My friend John has told me that she ghosted. I think she ghosted me, you dude. I'm like, she doesn't. I was like, I've been having a lot of conversations with this girl, and then all of a sudden she disappears. Not even talking to me anymore. I'm like, where the hell are you? I'm like, I keep texting her every day, and I don't hear anything back. And then, yeah, I just had to break it off with her because she doesn't talk. I don't know if it's because she's busy with work or whatnot, but if a girl doesn't talk to you after a while, it's probably one of the things that she's ghosted me. Doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I don't know. I just been out of the dating. I just haven't dated. I had. I'm out. I'm pretty much in. I'm out of the dating. I'm out. I'm pretty much not dating right now. Anybody. I'm pretty much single. Don't have any girlfriend now. But yeah, there's been a couple of times when my ex Ashley wanted to try to get back in a relationship with me, but it didn't. It just kept going up and down, dude. Yeah, that's my dating life, you know. I'm I'm being careful with who I find that I would want to date because I don't want no freaking girl that will just be only care about my money or whatever. I don't want that kind of girl who would just, like, those type of girls, Karens, the freaking gold diggers or whatever. I wouldn't want to be with a girl like that. Oh, really? Okay. He lives in Southern California. Are you kidding me? That's exactly what Faye Fenn, my friend Faye, she said she lives in Southern California too. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, if you ever come out to my state, let me know. I live in Portland, Oregon. I'm not saying my address. I'm not gonna say that. That's not good. I'm only gonna say the only thing I'm gonna say is my state and city. That's it. My city's already been the city I live. The city of Portland has already been freaking, you know, it's past couple of, 2 years or 2 years ago or a couple of years ago, or a year or two ago. I think everyone knows this when there was like a whole freaking there's like a lot of riots going on in Portland. Hey, Black Angle over on YouTube. By the way, you're on Twitch too, Black Angle. Or Angle. I'm over on Twitch right now as well. I multi-stream. I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And Facebook, but actually I think Facebook might not. I don't know. You know, to be honest with you guys, I don't trust much of I don't have much trust in freaking dating sites because I think some of them are scam. There's like you know, to be honest with you guys, I don't trust much of I don't have much trust in freaking dating sites. There's like so many so I've been trying out Facebook dating app and nothing really seems to click on me. I I I I get really weird fucking matches with some girl. I look at their profile and one of them was like some sort of like massage therapist or something like that. And I was literally doing like research online about this person, and they're not even in the U.S. Even though it says on their profile that they are in the U.S. Like their job says that it's in the freaking U.K. In the U.K. Like, why do they have these people on here doing this? I know they're trying to scam me. I could tell what's a scam and what's not a scam. You see, what they were doing was they were trying to get me to add their freaking Snapchat to have me freaking pay for something for a sex massage or something like that. That's what it was. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? I never heard. I don't think that's even a thing. Sex massage? I don't think that's even a thing. But I just pretty much trolled the fuck out of that. I just pretty much trolled the hell out of them, thinking they was actually gonna go on their site and buy their freaking thing. But I know what it is. I know it's a scam because I looked at because I can literally go in and research that site, literally the site and everything about it, that it's not real. It was either created like only a few minutes, like only a couple days ago, that it's not even a real thing. Yeah, I'm definitely careful about the dating world for dating apps. Basically, I do see some girls on that app that live in the state that live close by, but I don't know. It even shows like girls that live like miles away that I can't get to because they live like in a city that's far away that I can't and I don't drive. I can't drive. I never drive. But yeah, I don't even have a license. I don't have a permit. So yeah, there would be no way if I date a girl that lives in a city far from mine, unless I'm able to get there with public transportation, because that's the only way I can get to a girl with public transportation. That's it. Because I know public transportation from the back of my head. Because I live in a city. And cities have public transportations here. Portland has that, yeah. Portland is weird, guys. I'm just saying that. It's weird. Portland's weird. They've been saying that for years. Everyone's been saying that for years. For a while now. Portland is weird. Yeah, we know it's weird because there's always weird people. I liked how someone in a video said about Portland and Washington, or no, Oregon and Washington. They call us hippies. Yeah, we know it's weird because there's always weird people. I liked how someone said about. They think I'm a hippie, really? Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm a hippie, but Portland has some pretty weird people, but some people, it just depends on the people that we have live here. You know, there's some nice people and good people. Portland has some pretty weird people, but some people, it just depends on the people that we have live here. You know, there's some nice people and good people. Well, guys, it's about 3:08 a.m. right now. That's what the time is right now for me. I'm pretty sure you guys know what that means. Because when it reaches 3 a.m., that's usually my cutoff time of getting off stream. Because I'm getting tired and I need to get some rest. I had a hard time sleeping last night. Because the headache I had was still there. I had to get up. I woke up around almost 6 to 7 a.m. I had to get up, go back to the bathroom, grab another pillow to try and take the headache down. Well, it's already gone, so that's like the second pill I took. I guess the first one didn't do its job. But yeah. I got back to sleep and I woke up almost like near 2 p.m. today or yesterday. I'm like, I shouldn't be I didn't want to sleep that long because I'm almost about to start stream the next hour. Well, yeah. I'm not supposed to go to bed. I'm not supposed to sleep past my stream out time. But, you know. How are you holding out, Demonic and Sky? Are you still here? Are you still in the chats? Just making sure you're alive, because I do want to see if anybody's still alive. I'm just gonna poke all of you and make sure you guys are alive. Because I do want to see if anybody's still alive. I'm just gonna poke all of you and make sure you guys are alive. Yeah, I'm gonna poke all of you if you're still here. Cause that would be me if I'm like not getting any chat response. I'd be like going over to you and be like poke, poke, poke. Hey, what are you doing? Cause that would be me if I'm like not getting any chat response. I'd be like going over to you and be like poke, poke, poke. Hey, what are you doing? It is actually morning for you, Demonic. He lives in Texas, so Sky lives in Texas, so it'd probably be about 4 a.m., I think, if I'm guessing correctly. It is actually morning for you, Demonic. 5 a.m.? It's 6 a.m. for freaking Demonic. He lives on the East Coast, so yeah. American folks are in here. We got some American folks here. Demonic is American. Sky's American. It's 6 a.m. for freaking Demonic. He lives on the East Coast, so I'm on the West Coast. Heh, that's funny. We have a West Coast person, which is me. We have a middle states, which is Texas, and then we have Demonic Hills, who is Eastern. West Coast person, which is me. We have a middle states, which is Texas, and then we have Demonic Hills, who is Eastern. Yeah, man, I could tell that. I could tell a lot about time zones. We got the American folks up in this bitch. Even though we got the American folks up in this bitch. It is 3:13 a.m. for me. So, you guys are 2 hours, 3 hours ahead of me. It is 3:13 a.m. for me. So, you guys are 2 hours, 3 hours ahead of me. I think I could say one thing is that the, when you go on flights, you transfer to a new flight in a different state. For me, I think I could say one thing is that yeah, Demonic Heels, Sky. I told you about him. I told you about Sky. He says he's trying to train himself. He's a student pilot and he's trying to train to be a pilot. I was gonna. I just okay. I literally just thought about that. I literally just remembered that Sky. I was gonna ask you, like, what kind of pilot are you looking to be? Are you gonna be like a pilot that you would? Are you gonna be like doing like small planes or a big plane or what? Because there's like the bigger planes are usually when they're like commercial flights or something like that. Like like the big flights that fly over state to states, or doing small plane flights or something. The bigger planes are usually when they're like commercial flights or something like that. Like like the big flights that fly over state to states, or doing small plane flights or something. Oh, you mean that flight? You mean that kind of flight? You mean that kind of pilot? The actual the pilots that wear the white stuff, the white suits, right? I think they usually wear white, don't they, or is it black? I can't remember. I've been on a flight before, dude. I've flown on planes. I literally told you about what my ex I've flown over a couple of times to be there with her in Indiana. I'm pretty sure you would know that you would have to have transfer flights when you go from East Coast to West Coast, or West Coast to East Coast. Yeah, and uh, I think the cities I've been to was Seattle, Washington, San Diego, uh, Denver. I think I've been to Denver. I mostly whenever I get off a flight, I just stay at the airport and just wait for my flight for my next transfer flight. I just sit there. Sometimes I would just call my brother and dad to let them know I landed here, and then when I'm tell them what time I'm gonna get out to the next flight. I just sit there. Sometimes I would just call my brother and dad to let them know I landed here, and then when I'm Yeah, white with black jacket. Yeah, I remember. I think I remember that. What airline would you do? Which airline do you want to do? The one that I've been on was the one I've been on before was I've been on Alaska Airlines before. I've been on Southwest Airlines. I believe Southwest Airlines was the one I had to get to go to Indiana. But I did take the Alaskan air flights. I've been on Southwest Airlines. I believe Southwest Airlines was the one I had to get to go to Indiana. But I did take the Alaskan air flights. I did a round trip, so whenever I just basically had a ticket. I bought a ticket to have a round trip for because you could choose a date of how long you're going to stay, like what day you're leaving, what day you're going to be going to back. I had to choose the flights, you know. I bought a ticket to have a round trip for because you could choose a date of how long you're going to stay. Oh, American, Delta, or Alaska. I think Alaska is pretty good. I think I like Alaskan Airlines a lot, to be honest. They're pretty good. Their flights are nice. Oh, American, Delta, or Alaska? I don't think I've flown on American or Delta airline. Mostly, I've only flown on Alaskan airline or Southwest airline. I don't think I've flown on American or Delta airline. Mostly, I've only flown on Alaskan airline or Southwest airline. Oh no, they unfollowed me. Yeah, they have some nice crew on their Alaskan Airlines. I know for a fact that they are good. Man, I can remember everything about when I was on the Alaskan Airlines flights. I know for a fact that they are good. Man, I can remember everything about when I was on the Alaskan Airlines flights. There's a girl that I know on Twitter on my main on my yeah, I followed you. I follow you followed my yeah, Sky. You followed my private Twitter account. There's a girl on there that I know of by the name Jess. Her name is Jessica on there. She said she lives in Texas too, but she said been working a lot. I don't know what she does, but you followed my private Twitter account. There's a girl on there that I know of by the name Jess. Her name is Jessica on there. She said she lives in Texas too, but she said been working a lot. I don't know what she does, but oh, okay, nice. Oh, okay, nice. Her name is Jessica the Loving Mayor. She does have art of her own character, and I like her. She's pretty cool. Her name is Jessica the Loving Mayor. She does have art of her own character, and I like her. She's pretty cool. I follow her. She follows me. I follow her. She follows me. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't know, Sky. I'm not. well known for planes. Don't worry, don't worry. I don't know, Sky. I'm not well known for planes. I think I might end up playing Heart Gold and finish it tomorrow, so I can get on to the other game. I'm almost thinking about doing that tomorrow, early, because I know I need to finish it and beat it, so I can get past everything on there. Oh, I was gonna check on something again. I need to check UPS, see where my package is. Check to see where it is. Hasn't updated yet. Okay. Fine. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's okay. No worries. Everyone's tired at this hour, needing rest. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's okay. No worries. Everyone's tired at this hour, needing rest. I guess I lost that person that I unfollowed recently. I don't know, but they unfollowed. At least I think. But I'll just keep it there. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they did unfollow, yeah. Alright guys, it's like 3:25 a.m. right now. I'm probably gonna start getting ready to head off and do my outro right now. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna probably go to sleep. If I do change my mind, if I am gonna, I might change. I'm gonna change. I might end up finishing off. I'm thinking about streaming Heart Gold tomorrow and finish it off to hopefully get it done. But I don't know. We'll find out. If I do, if I might do just play Heart Gold tomorrow and then try to finish it, and that way I can focus on Heart Gold, Omega Ruby next week, and then I can start focusing on the main series, Red, Blue, and Yellow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head off for the night, guys. It's Demonic and Sky. It is seriously like late right now. I'm getting a bit tired. You guys should probably get off sooner or later. I know that I'm gonna get some rest. You know, try to sleep off for the night. Try to wake up at noon or something because I almost woke up till almost 2 o'clock. It's probably because I was having such a good dream. I don't know. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna head off right now. I'm gonna do my outro. So I'm gonna do it right now. So here we go. Alright, guys. If you're on YouTube, make sure you go down in the description, hit the link to my Twitch account, to to go over to my Twitch. Make sure you go down to my Twitch link, hit the link, and then come over and follow my Twitch so you can show your support to my Twitch. I'd really appreciate it very much if you could follow on my Twitch, because I'm close to affiliate and I really need it. It's actually not that, it's actually 68, because that last person that followed, I think unfollowed me. At least I think. I'm pretty sure they did. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, if you guys are on Twitch and you see this at the end, make sure you guys hit the follow button. Oh wait, if you're on YouTube as well, if you're still on YouTube, hit the like and subscribe button. Show your support on Twitch, on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, make sure you go down in the description down there and hit that follow button. Show your support. Gotta show that love. So yeah, if you guys can do that, I would appreciate it. I am close to affiliate. All I need is to get three viewers, at least three viewers, three or more viewers a day. I'm getting pretty close there, actually. Ever since yesterday, I got to 2.3 on concurring viewers, which means I'm getting closer and closer to 3 follows average. It shows 3 follower averages on the analytics too, which is a good thing, because if it's getting that many video views, you guys are actually helping me get into affiliate. That way, so you guys can use your channel points. That way, so I can give you guys channel points, because I want you guys to have channel points. I see a lot of people use channel points. You gotta everyone likes that. But yeah, you guys, you two are helping out. Demonic Heals and Sky, you're helping out with that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Just have to keep coming here and just watching me and doing whatever I do, If I beat hard gold pretty quick tomorrow, I'll probably have a chill stream for the rest of the day. But if I have to complete it all the way till the end of the day, then yeah. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna head off for the night. Y'all have a great night. I will see you all at 3 o'clock Saturday. It is already Saturday, so 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That would be at least 5 p.m. for Sky and 6 p.m. for Demonic. So yeah, that's how it would be. But yeah, guys, I'll see you all later. Y'all have a great day. Laters. This is Swittercasio. You signing out too. See you all in the next stream. Yeah. Boy. That's good. I'm Tamer1 signing out. Have a good one. Laters.